Thank you for the V-sub, Haley. 14 months is awesome. It's really awesome. And also for being my bestest mod. How's everything going? Alright, it is now time to dig into a very different game than the last ones I've been playing, but I get to exercise my puzzle chops, and I am so thoroughly excited. New game. When I first saw the preview for this game, I was super excited. It was on my list before I even had a release date for it. Oh, and also new custom overlays for it, because I'm going to try doing special overlays for each game. I may not with multiplayer games just because it's too hard to guess what we're going to be playing. But for like the solo playthroughs of full games, absolutely. Do my best. Ooh, listen to that thunder. That's the sound I was having here last week. No thunder today. There might be boofs, though.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision
Excellent.
and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
What's the time limit?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
What was the time limit? I don't think he actually said. He just said there, if you don't discover it, you don't get him. This estate looks beautiful, though. Day 1. I already visually love this. This is great. And reflections in the floor. Delightful. Well, at least we're not standing out there. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. That's good to know. I was wondering what the 50 was. The game explained it. Love it. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you will find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair. Okay. Thank you. Blueprints. Mount Holly. You found. So excited. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, look at that. Call it a day. I walked in the entrance hall. I'm tired. We're done. Okay. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors is granted by way of the dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Its type is permanent, and it is not a rarity. That's interesting. Antechamber. Have you guys ever played the game Antechamber? It's a mind-bending trip, but it's just weirdly relaxing. From its route meeting the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so the goal is trying to find the antechamber, I suppose, first? Okay. That seems doable. Ace, queen. Nice little landscape. Well, I guess let's start by just going straight ahead. Can I look at the clock? No. Okay. The bedroom, closet, hallway. Let's do the bedroom because it'll let us explore for longer. That's cool. Slightly horrific. Artwork in here, but that's okay. Okay, I need to update. Is it in graphics? No. Controls. Okay, much better. It's like I need better mouse sensitivity. That was starting to feel very draggy. Huh. Okay. That trunk is locked. Of course it is. Okay, pick up the hat. No. This would really suck, though, like, trying to find your bedroom after all this. Huh. That's really weird. Must not have whatever tool I need to do something with that. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Well, that's what that artwork was of. Can't look at the back of it. Okay. Here. The guest bedroom. Plus 10 steps. That's kind of nice. Though I'd rather not quite dead end yet. So let's do a den. Huh. Candlestick's knocked over. Can I fix that? Guess I don't have what I need. Fancy clock. Okay. There's another locked cabinet. Got a gem. I don't really know what the gems are for yet. An enormous chess piece. It doesn't really feel like there's things to interact with, though. Let's see. Where are we at? So we've gone the entrance hall to the den. So let's see what's on the other side of the den, I guess. Nook loop. Oh god, everything just sort of loops around. Let's do a key, actually. Because then I might be able to use that on that chest in the bedroom. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. I, in fact, have a notebook here, because, I thought this was this kind of game. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool if you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Agreed. Yes, Hound. I need that hand. Thank you. Can you sit down? Okay. There's another chess piece. There's a castle. We did get a key. Huh. It's like an old-timey radio, I think. Super old radio. This room has way too many clocks in it. Just way too many. Get my 2 free steps. Use a key on the trunk. There's another key. And some money. Interesting. I wonder what the gems are for. I guess we'll figure that out. Boudoir or the breaker box? I'm kind of curious about the breaker box. What does the breaker box get me? Huh. Cabinet. Turn off the keycard entry system. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Utility closet rank 1. Interesting. I like this nook. I wish I had one of those in my house. Okay, so you lose going through the rooms as well. The lavatory. Oh, interesting. Do I want a parlor? That would connect. And actually that gives me a puzzle piece? Which seems like worth having. The wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You'd pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. May the 2nd. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I like this. Puzzle game. Keys. Car keys. Interesting. Well, we did know there was a garage. It feels older, but this is definitely in the 90s, so people have car keys. Okay. Let's see. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. That is true. Yes, it is. This box is empty. So this one's blue is definitely true, which means that the blue box, this one can't be the one that always lies, which means this one's lying, which means the box is empty. Means it's not empty. Excellent. More gems. Don't know what I'm doing with those yet. That's cool. Oh, this was only one room anyway. Okay, so we've sort of created a little loop over there. So we have to go this way now. This is the only way forward. I'd kind of just like to open up more space, so we'll do the hallway. I don't know if they're collectibles for the sake of collectibles. They might be, though. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Helpful. Will I remember that? No. No, probably not. The chapel. Whenever you enter, lose 1 gold. Ooh, that's kind of awful. Let's do the guest bedroom for now. Because that's gonna boost our steps up a lot. And there's a key in here. Guest bedroom rank 2, huh? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality, somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. KL. Okay, math puzzle, darts room, billiard room. Or darts in the billiard room. Cool. Can probably work with that. Okay. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, if I do a bunk room, I'm kind of stuck. We could do a pantry and get things. Get some money. Just in case I do have to choose the chapel later. Banana seems useful. Hey! 3 steps. Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Huh. Interesting. Does that mean there's only 5 bananas in the entire game? Kitchen timer. This also must be very stressful for the staff. Oh, it's got a gem requirement. Yeah, let's build that. I think I have plenty of gems. It's all boarded up because we can't go out that side. Yeah, because it faces the guest bedroom. Cool. Is there anything in the courtyard? Besides it being really windy? No? Can't do anything with the hose. Can I take the shovel? Nice. Useful for digging, huh? Nothing to dig right now. And only one. Oh no, there's a corner over here. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Oh. Cool. Spare room, drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That sounds really cool. I used a gem. What does that mean? Someone was drawing our great uncle. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh, that's what that means. That's actually really cool. Look outside at the grounds. It's all really nice. Okay. Guess I just keep trying to move north. Which is this way. I don't really like any of those. Redraw them. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. What do they get for me? Tape dispenser. Really nothing in here. I do have a key though. But I want to keep going. So, corridor. Huh. That's where we left that hat. Walk-in closet. 4 items. This is unfortunate, but I am going to do things this way. I have a little bit of money, and as long as I don't need to backtrack through here. Huh, there's a bishop piece. I suppose fits. Did anyone leave anything in the pews that I can pick up? Would not appear so. The lighting in this stained glass is pretty impressive considering that there's no outside there. A rumpus room. I do have gems, and I could use the money if I have to walk back through the chapel. Hey. What's my fortune?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
We do seem a little young to have just been left to our own devices.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Does that mean the cat is a
I hear the wind blowing,
bad sign?
but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost been
Is
foreseen
there an ocean in this house I should be aware of?
by the great Alasara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, at least it tells me that. Okay. Fascinating. Black Bishop in here. I guess give me a banana for now. I'm trying to get as much as I can done kind of first day, see what I can do. While I don't really understand what's going on. Can't play the record? Or the TV? Disappointing. I'll take the money, though. Okay. Oh, I guess I do have a key. Commissary. Items for sale. That's my last gem, but let's see what we got. Weird to have a commissary in your house, but okay. Cigarettes. Guess if you need them, you need them. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Starts with an S. Without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. What do you have? A sledgehammer. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances around the estate and grounds. Oh, okay. I guess maybe. I wish it would tell me what they did before I bought them, but... Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Okay, because I turned those off and I don't have any keycard readers. I don't have any keycards anyway. Okay. Going back it is. To the chapel. Locked. And I don't have a key. That's a problem. Because I don't know there's anywhere else I can go except the drawing room. Great. Okay. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Is that really... What do we get if we redraw? After rank 8 has been reached. Oh. Well, let's do the dining room. Which is a rank 3 dining room. It must be like how far back you get. Dinner is served. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Plus an additional if you have an aquarium. We don't have an aquarium right now, but charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Oh, hell yeah. That's amazing. That sounds really good. I would say it probably doesn't help that I had very little to eat today so far. Alright, that's where I need to go through. Yep. Workshop? I don't really think I have anything to combine, but good to have. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I learned that. Ooh, glad I didn't spend money on the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, so you don't have to waste keys. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. 8. Message. E. Don't know what that means. Running shovel. Can't make a sledge shovel. Of course not. That's cool though. Looking forward to seeing what that's about here later. Ooh. Let's actually do a passageway just to open up more. Oh no, I can't because I don't have the gems. Oh crap. Well, I can get a key though, and I can go unlock one of the other locked doors by doing that. There's my fee for the chapel. What are you? It's a bird. A bird bath. There was a gem in here too, right? Yeah, there it is. There's lots of like giant chess pieces. I hope there's no chess puzzles in this. I don't really enjoy those. Okay, so I need to go back to the dining room and into the drawing room and back up to the chapel. Oh boy. Yeah, we're definitely getting our steps in. It is interesting so far. It's very quiet. I sort of wish there was music. Okay, use a key. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Ooh. I'll spend my gem on that. Hello, can I get a key card in here? Wait, a cutscene. It really would just be very inconvenient if you could never get to your job, because it... You know, the rooms moved on you all the time. Where is all the staff that supposedly works here? I see rooms that I have not actually seen yet. That one I've seen. Is it all 45 rooms? Wow, the frame rate on that. Blue memos true. Red memos lies. Oh. That would be good to know. That means that the commissary is not closed on those particular days. And there was another red note that I found. I don't remember what it said. Wish I was picking them up. The following currently in the house that have left to be collected. Okay. Keycard system is currently offline. The amount of... Let's take it low. I don't need that many security doors. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Now I can get through that other door, actually, because it's offline, which means that they're unlocked. So, that's cool. Return to the log into network. Damn it. It's just a guess. Okay. Let me look around a little bit more. Lots of tapes. Yeah, it definitely starts with an S. Effective, so we did that one. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So you do need access levers for that. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. I've noticed that. Anyone leave anything in the microwave? Someone left coffee here. Ugh, wonder how bad that smells. Guess it depends how long it's been here. Do anything with the phone? Call for help? Okay, so in theory, these are all unlocked now. The one in security and the one in the commissary. So I should be able to craft a new Great Hall. 7 locked doors. That's actually really handy. Not for me at this particular moment in time. Because I don't have any keys. But I can wrap back around to the commissary. Lose some more money. Ugh. So red rooms seem to be detrimental in some way. Is what I'm seeing. Well, there's only one I can pick. Going into the conference room. Yeah, that freed me from having to use a key. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, that seems handy. Pens and paper. Glasses. Safe code is not 9083. After the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, so I've learned what the safe code is not. Okay, please be unlocked. Let's see. It's a dead end regardless. Oh no, the observatory goes the wrong direction. I can't do that one anyway. I think I want the closet, actually. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a key. Get interest on my coins, though. That seems nice. The ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Well, I was really hoping there'd be a key. Because unfortunately, this sort of puts me at an end point, I think. Because the Great Hall is all locked. Nowhere else has an open door. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Right. Let me just check. So from the entrance hall, all 3 doors are taken. There's no, except for the Great Hall, nobody has an open door. Yeah, which the Great Hall, if I had a key, would work. Disappointing. I had so many steps left. I had more steps at the end than I started with. That's frustrating. But yeah, there's not really anything. Okay, let me, since I have plenty of steps to spare, I wanted to look where it said the safe was. And the office safe. Okay. Does that mean that's like the security office safe? I didn't see a safe in here. No, I bet it's like a different office. I wonder if my security settings will take over. Can I make a new door? The reroll is fine, I guess. I don't want to set foot in that room. Well, I have to. I think I just have to call it a day. Disappointing. Yeah, okay. My current inventory is reset. Such a shame. East wing favored. Yeah, because I turned the west wing into nothing right away. I got all the way up to where the antechamber was. I just didn't have anything I could put there. It's not bad. Just keep going. So the gems let you build more interesting rooms. And the other items. Well, let's see. All right. Starting over. Oh. do this again. The nook, the breaker box, or the storeroom. I'm gonna do the nook because it gives me a key and another door. Let's do the hallway. Let's keep opening things up. So it's actually probably doors in the west wing. This is wrong. So it's doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked, or the east wing are more likely to be locked. There could be a couple things wrong with that. Okay, door. The den. There's the gem that was in here. There is... looks like that should be openable, but I guess it's not really a thing. Okay. The parlor. I have done the parlor puzzle. Kind of want to just go forward and see what other new stuff is in here. Oh, leads to a room of a color. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. So that's kind of cool. Let's do that. We haven't seen that yet. Oh, based on these. So it could go to a hallway, a green room, a bedroom, So bedrooms could be useful. Ah, that's a market. That's a problem because it's drawback press. That's a green room. I actually haven't really been to any green rooms, so let's do that one. The aquarium is every color of room. Special cost bypassed. Cool. Well, it's the only one I can do, so. Hello, fish. Doing your filing. Good on ya. Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, I guess I'll use my key. Well, I guess it's going to a closet. An aquarium needs a closet. Key and a die. That's nice. Alright, door number 2. I'd like to get over to the west wing at some point. That just loops down. That one loops up. Let's do the bedroom. looked at Reddington. There's no mirror. There's no box in here this time either. With the gem. She's got the moon pendant. That must be his wife. Oh, I don't have any gems for that. Because I'd really like to not block my way forward. Let's see. Oh, and I can't build that. What happens in the chapel if I don't have money? Nothing? Okay, the good news is we can get the parlor. And we can solve a puzzle. Alright. Parlor game. Yes, thank you. Yes. Absolutely excellent game. Okay. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Would be true. The logic on this seems very simple. I'm a little worried that I'm underthinking it, but you know what? That does not appear to be the case. Hey. Okay. Ah, it's locked. Shoot. Okay, I guess let's see if the chapel's locked. Yeah, okay. Can't take it from me. I got it before I went in. Alright, so now, unfortunately, we've got quite a walk back to the den. Did I miss a gem in the den? No, I think I didn't. That gives me money. And another door. That gives me 2 more doors. For a gem? Yeah, let's do that. Thankfully, we don't have a cutscene every time. Just have the memos. Alright, inventory. Okay, cool. Keycard system is currently operational. Set security level to be low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Hold on. I still don't know the password. I'm gonna keep looking. Are these different? No. Let's go ahead and make that a storeroom. Get me some money. This is the weird bird drawing. Key and a gem. But he sure liked drawing letters. Ooh, I could put a drawing room there. At least it doesn't really feel like anyone is changing things in these rooms. Let's see. A locksmith. Keys for sale. Or the billiard room puzzle. We haven't done the billiard room puzzle. Let's do the billiard rooms. Said it was a dartboard puzzle and it was math related. It's a lot of unsupervised alcohol. Plus, minus, times, divide. I assume gives you 20. Is what that means are triple 20? No, that's not triple 20. That's just regular 20. So we have plus, minus, times, divide is 20. So let me think. What is a likely divisible by here? So I say it's a 2 that you're dividing by. That would mean that you have 40 after your times, which could be 8 times 5. So that gives me, that is being, yeah. So then presumably you can only push the numbers once. So that does get me 40. So what minus what gets me 8 that we haven't already used? Yeah. Could be 16 minus 8. Unless this is like order of operations. This is weird. But in which case that would be 10 and 6. 10 plus 6. Minus 8. Times 5 divided by 2. No, so something about, okay, so it was 20. So it's 9. Okay, so that's what that is. I'm not trying to figure out numbers that equal 20. I was definitely mathing the heck out of that I didn't need to do. 9 plus 6 is 15. That's what that is. Okay. And now it is 15 minus, or was that's actually a 777, so that's 21 minus 15 is 6. No. So 20, 15. Unless that's not actually a 777, that's 15 minus 7, which is 8. Yep. Okay, so the triples and doubles don't matter. And so then it's 13 times 2? That doesn't make sense. Because that's 26, which isn't on here. Because it has to be less than 20. Unless it's 13 minus 2. I don't. It's certainly gone plus minus, and I was thinking it should be multiplied, but in which case it's 20. Well, I can't like do that. Nope. Okay, 20, 15, 8. No, so it's gotta be within that amount. So it should be, yeah, I'm seeing 13 times 2, but that doesn't make sense. Shoot. I guess I can probably brute force it. No. 20, 15, 8. Nope. This is the one that I don't understand. Everything else makes sense. This one does not make sense to me. I'm stuck with the numbers on the rim. 13 divided by 2 doesn't make sense. I've tried 13. I've not tried 13 minus 2, actually. That's 11. Oh, the different colors mean different things. Okay, I get it now. I think I tried to do 13 minus 2 and then ended up myself back at 13 because I was thinking 50. I don't know. Mathing hard. Brain no work. Okay. So this is probably times. So this is 5 times 4. So this is going to be 20. Okay. So 12 times 4. or 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. I guess, if we're operationally going not true operational order. I mean, that being said, that was the only one that actually got us within the 20, so. Haha! I wonder if that's the same every time. So it was 20, 15, 8, 11, 20, and then 16. Just writing that down, because if it's the same every time, I don't have to think about it anymore. Cool. We got 2 keys out of that. Nice. Guess this will loop us back around. Yeah, let's do a pantry. We use some more gold. And an orange. Okay. I could have neatly had it loop back. Part of me really, really wanted that. Okay, so let's go back up to the parlor. Yep. Well, maybe I'll put a door in the chapel first, though. This is a badass aquarium. I do really like it. Give me more steps in a bedroom. Take some of my money. I've got a couple of keys. Oh, that Shaolin Monkey, the puzzle's not the same every time? Okay. Well, at least I understand the mechanic. That's fine. A boudoir. Yeah, let's do the boudoir. Save my gems. Man, if you left a hat or something in any of these rooms, or your shoes, you literally never find them again. Hey, what are you? Oh, Christmas. Oh, there's the safe in the back. Yeah. Uh-huh. Tell me the safe code? No, just that it's a safe. Disappointing. Nope. Can't play the music box? If this was me, I would be sticking my head in every single one of these boxes. Oh, there's the safe. I see the safe. Syncaco. I don't have that safe. Do not have the code for that. Anyone leave it, like, tacked on a wall right around here, huh? Maybe? There was something I saw that said with and then without. I don't know what that meant for those pictures. Okay. Sure. Use a door. Use a key. The picture is the safe code? Oh. Interesting. Ew. That seems dangerous. But it's... I haven't been in the dark room yet. Okay. All right. So, picture is the safe code, huh? I'll have a good Mother's Day dinner. I appreciate the hint. Let's see. So there's bows with 2 loops. There's 4 with 4 loops. I don't know if that's relevant. But even if that's the case, that would still only give me 2 numbers. Unless the color also matters. Definitely missing something. Well, that's obvious, you know, because I haven't solved the safe puzzle yet. It's a clue, huh? Suppose the problem is I don't really know what I'm looking for as a clue. Unless I suppose it's as simple as, like, how many of each color ornament there are. Except there's just 2s and 3s on that. If we say it's the red and yellows is number... Well, There's a lot of things I can interpret a lot of ways in here. Unless it's just the red and yellow packages. Which is only 2. So that doesn't really help. Yeah, there's actually 4 red balls. And 2 yellow balls. So I guess if we took the ornaments... Oh, there's another blue one down there. That's sort of weird. Yeah, I don't feel like I see anything that tells me, like, distinct ordering. Except their lights have a lot of double blues in them. For the Christmas lights. Let's see. What if I do 4, 2, 2, 3? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, that did not open up the safe. I feel like I'm missing a... I can't hear the gramophone playing. I know, I feel like I'm missing a clue. Like, that tells me what to look for in the picture. They've done a really lousy job cleaning all the mirrors in this place. I guess I also don't know how many numbers the code is. It could be more than 4. It is just an assumption that I made. I can't hear anything. Really? Oh, there's like a crisscross pattern on the back. Cinca Co. feel like I just need a hint as to what I'm looking for. Like, I can see the safe is in this picture, so there's something in this picture that's a clue. But I don't know what it is. Unless it's 2244422. So I will think about that for a bit still. Go to a different room. Maybe I'll find a clue that tells me what's going on here. Oh, this is why you need to have a flashlight, I guess. Oh, and I actually can't go anywhere because I haven't gotten one of those rooms. You know, do I have any open doors still? I do in the entrance hall. I have to go all the way back. Feel very close. Alright, through the chapel. Taking all my money. Ugh. Still haven't found the dining room. Maybe I'll get a good dinner. That would be nice. Maybe I'll also find a clue about the boudoir. Would be very helpful. Did I walk into the right room? Yes, I did. Ugh, so low on steps. If I do the utility closet, that just gives me something I can build off the dark room. Which means I have to walk back through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, it's gonna eat almost all my steps. I don't really want to spend money on food right now. And a guest bedroom doesn't really help me in the long run. I'd also like to save my gems. Okay. Turn that off. Turn power in the dark room. Power in the garage. So now I can actually see in the dark room. Might also be helpful. Okay. This would be a day to have my running shoes. Why I can't keep my running shoes? Well... not allowed. Get to this room and then collapse from exhaustion. Oh, but I do get 2 steps for going into the bedroom. That's, I guess, beneficial. Okay, there's a heart and a gate. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, a lot more fruit. I feel like this is a clue for something that I just don't know. He had a Syncaco camera. That camera. Does not tell me anything useful. There's the maids. Kind of overexposed. There's him in the camera again. In the lavatory. He's taking a selfie. In the mirror. There's a close-up of the camera. I feel like that could be relevant later. There's a better exposure of the maids. Yeah. I guess he's just practicing developing. Oh, is that his wife? She looks nice. Taking notes. Giant blocky computer. Lockpicks. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. It's good to know. There's the garden again. Still can't read. That is. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. HS, so Sinclair. Yep. Taking pictures of his wife. He looks very surprised. Oh no, I think that's the butler. Oh, what's in the note? Why couldn't you take a better picture? Okay. Open up. Oh, the courtyard gets me to the antechamber. Oh, I want to get a dining room, but this gets me to the antechamber. Oh, it's just locked. Damn it. The shovel. Do we have any turnips today? I don't have a coin. Ooh, what about over here, though? A few unimpressive pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Fair. Okay. Can you be the dining room? Let's see. Conference room gets me one more door. That's a dead end. I don't have any gems. So I guess we're doing the conference room. Not 9083 though. Actually, okay, fine. Wine cellar gives me 3 gems, but it's a dead end. I lose steps when I go through the gymnasium. The commissary... I'm a little wary of the gymnasium right now, so... Oh, no, I don't have any gems. So I guess we're doing the gymnasium. Just the squeak of our shoes, huh? Awful. I guess I shouldn't even have gone in here. Because now I'm gonna lose 2 more steps. Going through here. I'm gonna pass out. Damn it. house might be a little bit different, huh? Just a little bit? You mean totally different? And it's such a shame. I like blocked myself out and had so many steps the first day. But we did get up to the antechamber. But what that tells me is that doesn't unlock unless we've done something to do that. Well, let's explore the West Wing, see what we can find over there. I assume there's different rooms. Probably should have done the dining room, but I wanted to see the antechamber. Hallway. Let's go all the way west. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Oh. That's new. And might also be really handy. I don't have any items right now, but I could leave something here and go get it the next day. Interesting. Neat. Dig it. Okay. Well, I don't really want to do the breaker box just yet. There's that star painting again. There's 4 stars. I do want to do the observatory at some point, if I can get there. Same bedroom, I guess. Oh, I don't have any gems. That is so disappointing. Make my nook look nook loop. Why not? Lots of money today. If I make this a storeroom, well, I don't think it really matters. Spare room just gets me all the way through. Security does open up another door, but I don't have gems for it. So we'll do a storeroom. Doesn't really matter. Because, at the end of the day, other than I have to now walk these rooms back out. And go all the way back to the entrance hall. Fun. I wanted to explore the West Wing. It just doesn't seem to want to let me. Huh. Okay. I mean, I have to do the den, otherwise I can't go anywhere else today. And my steps don't keep till tomorrow. Alright. See if I can work my way back over. Ooh, I can do an observatory. Let's do the observatory. We haven't done that yet. Huh. I see sketch of a bathtub. Yes, that makes perfect sense in your observatory. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. This one, Diamondus Minor, is the one that there keeps being pictures of. It's +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. There are no constellations. Fabulous. The Sale, everything 50% off today, yeah. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Maybe I turn it first. Face the correct direction. So I have to raise it. Then move it over 1 more, huh? Then we'll see what our future has in store for us. Watch us get the dead end rooms one. North Star. Okay, I have seen 1 star. Really, game? We're gonna do this? Because that just kind of dead ends my den as well. So does that. And this just loops them. Oh my god, I'm getting nowhere today. At all. Just straight up. There's no point. I must select one to draft. Awesome. Shoot. Guess let's do a commissary. Because maybe I can buy an item and save it. Without. What does that even mean? And it's different pictures. It's a coal car and a car. What do we got today? Go buy a sledgehammer. What does the compass do for me? What the fuck does a salt shaker do for me? I wish it told me. Whenever you eat food, gain 1 extra. Okay. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. You know, I think I'm gonna save the compass. I don't have gems for that. I don't know why I did the money instead of the items. I'm gonna leave the apple. It's like it for today. Awful. Awful luck. I would like to check my compass, please. Because I literally have nowhere else to go today. Everything's just tiny little loops. We'll see. Snug little cottage. Yeah. 2 new rooms, though. Okay. We're gonna make progress today. Maybe. If the rooms cooperate. Oh, I could go get my compass already. Let's do the parlor. Pick up my parlor key. Look at my boxes. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, that one can't be true because one box always tells the truth. So it has to be a lie. So then I believe that. That is also false. 2 statements are false. Maybe. That one's a weird cyclical one. Hold on. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. I know that this one is false. All 3 statements are false. They can't all be false. This one, though, is also false. I think. Well, actually, no. This one could be true. And this is the 2 statements are false. Which means this one is definitely false. And this one's false, which means the gems are in a true statement. I think that's the only way this works. Hey. I like logic puzzles. Logic puzzles are nice. I like them better than math puzzles. Pantry. I'll eat that apple today, though. That just takes me down. That will take me up. I do have gems for that. I'd like to get to the nursery, but that's just not practical right now. Don't have any keys. Yeah. a corridor. What can I put this way, though? A nook will give me a key. The walk-in closet will give me 4 items, though. Let's do that. Running shoes. Oh, how nice. A gem. And a key. And car keys. Who's moving the car keys? What that means, though. I can unlock the trunk. Money. It's money today. Super wealthy. I haven't looked outside of this house yet. Or this side of the house. Still nice. Oh. +3 keys. But it's the garage and I can use the car keys. Yes. I know it dead ends me, but I can use the car keys. Which just is fantastic. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to come. Cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment ready. Okay. Upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. That was worth doing. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Bootleg alcohol. Bleach. Can I open the garage door? I'll take all the keys, though. Nice. The upgrade disc is good. So there was definitely, like, some of his staff. Swan song? Do you think that's the password? I'm kind of curious. I wrote it down. Anyway. There's some of his staff definitely running some bootlegs. Was there no shovel in here? There wasn't today. Disappointing. Yeah, I guess back to the entrance hall. Den gets me +1 gem, but I do kind of want to just go up. Well, fine. Storeroom then. That's a fishing rod today. That picture changes. Well, that was disappointing. Get my steps, I suppose. Reroll cube. That's nice. That could actually be very, very handy. Bathtub pictures in here today. Could finally get the nursery. But that blocks off the hallway completely. I think they all sort of do. We could do the kitchen, because we haven't actually been to the kitchen yet. It's like I have plenty of money too, so might as well. +5 for every green room in my house, which is none right now. A good club sandwich, though. Well, there's an animal. Hello? Who fixed me the club sandwich? Oh, I don't have the gems for that. Alright, I'll lose some money. Any money to spare? Someone drop some change? Okay. So that loops the wrong way, but we could do a den. Can't do the observatory. So I think the den is the best bet for now. See anything else in here? I do not. That's the door that goes nowhere. Oh, are you kidding me? Great. I'm gonna lose my upgrade disc. I think. Greater chance of finding items. Shoot. So disappointed I'm gonna lose that upgrade disc because I have not found anything to upgrade it. I guess I still have the chapel this way, so. Well, they're all dead ends. Can I get something better? Oh, I could get the drawing room, though. That is better. Slightly. Slightly better. Yes, East Wing Hall. This is the first time I've seen this one, actually. It's the vases from Repo. Okay, I can't do that one. The nook goes nowhere. The utility closet could be useful. I have plenty of keys. So since I'm dead ending it, anyway. Turn the lights in the dark room on. Plenty of keys. Oh my god. No way. It was so close. I just need to. Ugh. Anything besides chalk cubes over here? Some gems on the chair. Behind the bar. No. Okay, let's math puzzle it. Uh, 19. 1 plus 2, 2 plus 4 is 7. And 19 plus 8. I said let's just do this the other way. 19 minus 11 is 8 plus 8 is 16. Now. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. And then 3 minus 1 is 2 times 8 is 16. No gems? So many keys today. The game was like, you don't have nearly enough keys. Clearly not. Still can't do that one. Can't do that one. And that they're all a fucking dead end. That's so depressing. I guess I could try and see what's in the safe. And I'm gonna lose my upgrade CD, and that's so unbelievably depressing. Another key. Okay. Look at this picture with fresh eyes. What do I think it means? I have no idea what I think it means. I feel like something is supposed to tell me something about the safe and the Christmas party, and something that will tell me what to look at in this picture. Just don't know off the top of my head. Not the same pictures that were on the wall. Okay, okay. Where am I going back to the hallway? Because that's literally my only open door right now. Maybe I can get a coat room. or a room that I can use the disc in. I guess the wine cellar. Haven't been in here. I wish I had a shovel, because there's things to dig up in here. Now I have gems, and now all of this is useless to me. No. I had the upgrade disc. I have so many keys and so many gems and nowhere to go. Ugh. Fine. Is that always in the boot of the car? Rustic villa. Some point I'm not going to see new rooms anymore. Well, let's start by immediately not dead-ending myself. Alright, boxes. Every box is black. That is a lie. Every box contains gems. That is also a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So this one is true. And so then it's this box. Oh, nice. Baths are quite nice. Okay, 2 gems. A bedroom gets us further, but a hallway... Well, the bedroom also gives me double steps. And that would cost gems. Yeah, zoo courtyard. Maybe there's a shovel in here today. Not anymore. There's a box again. Can't do nothing with it. Let's keep up the east wing. Guess I'll burn my other gem. Ooh, this kitchen would be really nice. I mean, look at that big, massive open window. Oh, I'd love a kitchen that has this kind of open lighting to it. Great. I have nothing right now. Absolutely nothing. Gun seems like an okay idea, though. Boat and bird, huh? Oh, I don't have the car keys, but the 3 keys is really nice. That means when I do get the car keys. I might be able to get that upgrade disc again. There's a dig spot. What do you do? You not powered on? Is that the problem? Maybe. That could very likely be the problem. I've actually seen the car keys for that multiple times, and they work. Well, I guess we're doing the chapel. Disappointing. But I don't have any money right now, actually, so maybe it's not as disappointing as it could be. To a hallway. Past this door. Options? Can't do the security yet, but we can do the boudoir. Still want a clue. A little bit more of a clue than the picture is the code for the safe. There's a lot of things in the picture. Can't do that one. So many locked doors. Oh, I didn't think I looked at this. Staff notice. 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, an East may draft so... Box. And charts, huh? Let's do another math puzzle. Maybe we'll get some gems out of the deal. Do you think Clara was the one that was doing all the sketches? (15 minus 7 is 8. 4 times 5 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. And 12 minus 4 is 8 times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. I can math. Really, game? Oh, the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Let's do a conference room. Yes, I did finally figure out the math puzzle. It was less complicated. I'm touching the antechamber. Let me in. I assume there's actually more... dining room. Oh my god, yes. There's a whole other set of, like, places I haven't been yet. Oh, it's pizza today. That looks phenomenal. Let me just throw that out here. I'm really hungry. Let's eat our dinner. I don't think I have a 10, but that's okay. Wood-fired pizza, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Dang. Love to slice. Oh my god. Still don't have any gems, so I guess we're building a pantry. I know, right? I want that last slice. I'm gonna leave the banana for now, because I am not sure. Rude. I guess back down to the hallway. Because I don't really think I need it. I don't feel like I'm going to run out of steps, I guess. At this particular moment in time. I don't have any gems, so we're either doing a breaker box or a guest bedroom. Let's do the breaker box. I don't know what any of those mean. At least I know some of them are. Tigers and tea trays. Okay. Well, now we're looking off the chapel. That goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. The storeroom gets me a key and a gem at least, which would let me continue from the pantry. That's not bad. Let's do that. I really need to get some items. We've got, I think, a holly sprig right now. Okay, then back on up. Okay, to the boudoir. Maybe this time I'll eat a banana. I haven't fully shut myself off yet, which is kind of nice. Although I do have to care a little bit about optimizing my path. Can I have that last slice of pizza, please? No? Okay. Fine. Nah, I'm eating the banana. 3 whole steps. Woo. Okay. closet or the commissary. I don't really have money for stuff, so let's do a closet. That was the most useless closet that I could have expected. And now I have to walk all the way back down to the entrance hall. If I had a shovel, there are actually a bunch of places I could dig. If I had the car keys, I could get things from the car. Alas. Stupid chapel. Gonna make me poor. There's lots of like the little triple mountains thing. Really need my compass right now, but I will take the extra couple steps. And the apple, I guess. Kind of nice. The library. I ain't been to the library yet. That one's new. That is a blank book. What about you? Are you something? No? You're just a weird book. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Two stories of wall-to-wall blocks. On drafting blueprints. Oh, I have not seen all of the rooms. It's actually a good way to keep track of it. And then room 46. When I figure out how. It'll be amazing. Mount Holly Library, number 124. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of India, the user's drafting strategy. Swimbird, I'm basing this entirely on the fact that I found a drawing of a bird in swimming gear. If I could, I would absolutely heat the book up. They're just like those decorative books. These shelves are shorter than I thought. But, oh my god, if I could have a shelf like a library like this would be amazing. You have so much space for new books here, man. Mount Holly scrapbook. Ah. Hold on. My first claim ticket. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay, there's that photo again. Oh, the tree's been cut down. The one that had the heart on it. First item checked. Compass. My favorite floor plans. Conference room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Well, it's because it happens to have 3 doors. Hallway, corridor, den. Courtyard, drawing room, commissary. Boudoir, billiard room, entrance hall. Yeah, that tracks. Contraptions I've made. Kitchen receipt. Largest purchase for a club sandwich. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Passageway, nursery, bunk room. Okay, to be fair, the nursery I am avoiding. And the bunk room I'm also avoiding because they're dead ends. The passageway I just can never afford. Can I have the paper clips? No? Okay. So this is just tracking my playthrough so far. Kind of fun. What's on the other side? All these laying down books, my like puzzle escape room brain is going, those are important. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total days, longest day, average day. Keys turned, gem used, gold spent, total stars. Puzzle records. Parlors drafted and solved. Billiard rooms drafted and solved. Okay. That was cool, I guess. I was just hoping for more things. Alright, door. Don't let me down. Rotunda can rotate? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. What? I guess it's a... I can't do this one. I could get keys in the music room, but that doesn't really help me at this point. Because this is literally the last door I have. So I guess Chamber of Mirrors. Is that, like, permanent? Okay. I guess if I could connect to it on those sides, they might open doors, like it opened one across the way. Interesting. Oh, it opened the glass panel, and in order to get to the button in the middle, I have to come in from the other side. So this was actually probably utterly useless to me. Awesome. Well, that's it for today. West-facing villa. Yes, indeed. Oh, I never did go back to the garage after I did the power back on to see if the button raised the thing. Damn it. I knew I was gonna forget to do that. Alright, starting to lift. Give me a den. Definitely my most drafted room. Parlor or the storeroom or the bedroom. Parlor. Solve this parlor puzzle. Okay. Gems are in a box with a statement. That is true. This one has nothing. The gems are in the black box. How does this work if one of them is lying? Is nothing not a lie? If one statement always has to be true and one statement always has to be false, if there's no statement, then it's neither of those? So if the gems are in the black box is true, then this is also both true. So that's not going to work. If the gems are in a box with a statement is true, then, and we say they're in the blue box, then that would be true and this one would be false. So, yeah. My first failure? Nope. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, the closet or the west. God, it's just such an ending to have a closet this early. We already looked at that. Said try not to draft rooms in the west wing. Build a secret passage. And I would like it to lead to a green room again, because those are fun. Maybe I'll actually end up in a greenhouse. Or we could get the patio, or we could get the aquarium. The secret passage to the aquarium seems to just be awesome. There's dirt in the aquarium. Look at a tiny grill on lawn chairs. That's so cute. Locked. And no keys to speak of. What are you? A broken lever. Could prove to be useful. What do I do with the broken lever? Experimental house features. What? Yeah, trunk is locked. Oh, if only I still had my disc. Hello. It's complaining about power, I think. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That seems like a lie. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Oh, there's a driveway. I bet you could have gotten out the garage that way. Okay, research log. No experiments found. Log into network. That wasn't it. Wasn't what I meant to do anyway. It's definitely capital S. Hold on. Haha! That is the password. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended and all domestic staff has been placed on expended paid leave. See Mrs. Babbage. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends and faithful servants. In service. Oh, that's quite nice. Request schedule change. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for members of the staff. The heck does a sleeping mask get me? Okay. Remote terminal access? Other terminals are currently online. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. It can only be accessed from the office. Okay. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Pardon? The commissary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Alright, well, I can log into terminals now. That's exciting. And new. Circle math. Hate it. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. You and me both, Kimberly. Circle, triangle, waveforms. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Complete thaw. Something to unaffected? Weird. What was that at? Like 19? Oh boy, the periodic table of elements. There are 2 that are missing. Oh, unless those are the 2 that, like, build out the entire bottom bars. I don't know. I need to check this. Periodic table of elements. Yes, they are. Okay. I feel better now that this is not. I don't have to do a chemistry puzzle. Immediately. Yeah, those two are supposed to be missing. It's been a long time since I've done chemistry. Alright, I mean, cool. Biochem. A coat. Okay. Definitely needs power, huh? Let's go to the drawing room. No windows in the drawing room today. It's been a long time since I've looked at either of those. Haven't really needed to use that in a long time. I can roll new floor plans. Entrance hall, storeroom. It's not really an item, though. I need items. What do you got for me? A key, I guess. Have needed keys. Can't do that anyway. Let's do pantry. Grab a little bit of money. And on to the next room. Or no, it talks like I'm avoiding those ones. I just never have enough gems for them. Although, what if one day I did? Sort of curious now if I go back to the laboratory. It's a lot of steps, but I really want to go back to the laboratory and see if I can work the levers now. Just kind of important that I try. What does the note say? Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh. Okay. Should have read that first. Not the breaker box. Need the boiler room. Disappointing. Okay. I feel like this is going to be another day I pass out. Apples are apparently not as good for energy. Alright. Disgusting. Can't do that one. God, they're both terrible. Let's do the chapel. Sometimes there's been gold in the chapel. Yeah, I guess use my one locked key, or my one key for the locked door. You locked too? No. Okay. Oh, no dinner yet. That's okay. We have dinner, though. Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, how nice. I don't think I have any shops. Locked. Are you all locked? Back to the chapel. Presumably to find another locked door. Damn it. All the way back to the entrance hall now. I'm so gonna run out of steps before I make any progress this run. Oh, that's disgusting. I've done a terrible, terrible thing with my doors. This one's locked, right? Yeah. I forgot I still had one off the aquarium. It's probably where I should actually use a key. If I ever find any more. Are you locked? You're not, but you don't really go anywhere. Well, we also haven't been in here, so we'll discover a new room. Oh my god, it's a living hamster. How? Can I have the flashlight? Why can't I have the flashlight? Really? What about, like, the tools? No. Go figure. Can I climb the ladder? No. Can I take the lantern? Apparently not. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snack. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Lovely relationship. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Wow, Simon's kind of a dick. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you will find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Oh, that's cute. Are we in college? We don't look like we're in college. We look way younger. Camp Colonel. Yeah, there's the 4 stars again. Staircase. Cool. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Alright, back to the entrance hall. Please, door. Please help me out here. I can get security. And I can actually log into the security computer now, which would be kind of neat. All right. Connecting to network. Can't check email, but maybe I can do other things. Ah, the delightful. Okay, so we could connect to the laboratory if we had it. That's cool. Data transfers? Currently not available. And we can't read electronic mail. Okay. Fine. No, I wasn't done with that computer, though. I need you to go to the keycard system. And we're going to go to the settings. And we're going to set the security level to low. I think that's good. Actually, hold on. Do I want... I actually kind of want it to be high. There's a reason for that. Change the offline mode, because it's offline. To unlocked. Confirm setting. So I want there to be more security doors, and they'll all be unlocked, so I don't have to use keys. Two trunks. Yeah. 2 trunks and no keys. Disappointing. Pins and pines. It's missing an E. Okay. Oh, the walk-in closet, but man, I could get like another door. And also because I got a book. So I want to see what my thing is this time. What'd I get? A map? From 3rd block on the right, up 3 blocks, 1 over. Here. So the spare room? Interesting. Simon P. Jones. Simon. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mrs. Peterson. She checked that one out a lot. Detective Bon Margle. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. What? There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. What happened? Is that just the end of the story? No. So I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not to set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not to smile, and I dare not to laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not to dream, and I dare not to speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That is a depressing book. Mrs. Peterson, why did you check that out 3 times? So many questions. So depressing. Was there something special about when Sinclair checked it out? 1985. July 2nd, 1985. Huh. Decidedly depressing, Simon. It's a 10 tag, huh? Okay. Do I have a secret map? I do have a treasure map. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That's not really helpful. The boiler room, however, is helpful. Launder currency. This one's new, and it has doors. And now I am poor on gems again. Just so poor. So poor. But we can route power to the laboratory. And I should actually probably go get dinner. Oh, this is like a lever puzzle, huh? That powers that box. Do I think that's powering the laboratory box? Oh, neat. Well, let me go look at what's up there real quick. Across this bridge. Oh, there's bars in the way. There's like a lever up there. Is that one of the levers I need to open the other place? It's a way to definitely get up to the top up there. That moves this so that I can now stop it in a place that I can get at the valve, finally? Then if I send that up, puts the bridge back out. Oh, and there's another boiler up there that I need access to somehow. That means that's going nowhere. That one goes to those and up to that door. But I don't have what raises that gate yet. That powers something. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. Well, this is a fun puzzle. Okay. Let's turn this boiler on. And it's for now going over to there, but I think I want it going over to here first. Let me get all three of these going up, though. Can't get off of that. Interesting. And I can't jump down. Move those there. And move that up there. Oh, there's a okay, I can walk across the top of the elevator. Okay. So it's still only 2? Oh, it's because I moved this one. Okay. There we go. Activate. that going to the laboratory? I actually can't tell. I'm just gonna have to hope it is. But I bet it stops if I... No, it actually doesn't. Can't do that. Oh my god, I'm so far away from the dining room. I can't make it back to the dining room for dinner where I'm at. I can make it to the laboratory, but I cannot make it to the dining room. Unless I get something that gives me steps. And that was not it. Oh, actually, I may not even be able to make it back to the laboratory. Guess we'll find out. I hope that it keeps my laboratory power. You know? I actually don't think I can get back. The bunk room does not give me steps. Yeah, I'm gonna make it to the aquarium. Oh, I actually can make it back to the laboratory. But it's gonna be like, you're at your end. No! So close. So close. I should just have not opened another room and gone back to the laboratory. A mid-sized villa. Took a lot of steps. There's a little campsite. Now, yep, 3 new rooms. Okay. I was hoping it would get to the point where you could more precisely choose where you're going, maybe? But I don't know. I still don't have room number 1. We almost have all the higher ones. Missing 4 bedrooms still. Haven't seen. 2 hallways. So many green rooms, because they usually cost gems. Bunch of shops and some red rooms. Okay. What do you got for me, entrance hall? Not like a great start, but okay. Let's get a key. Man. See, the parlor's gonna go into a hell loop, but all of these also do. And and a really quickly dead end. Oh, this is the first time there actually hasn't been windows on that side. It looks weird. A little bit. Okay. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. I can only open one. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Yes? Alright. I think my goal is just to see what new rooms I can get. Make that a closet. Hey, running shoes. If only they actually did better. An ivory dye, so I can re-roll terrible, terrible rooms. So sad because I lost that broken lever too, and I don't know what it goes to. Let's do courtyard. Courtyards are nice, and sometimes there's a shovel. Not right now, but I guess I can open the chest. Okay. Kind of got back a key. Could do a commissary. Could do a hallway. Let's do a hallway. Oh hey, I think my running shoe's activated. Well, now I'll commissary. That's fine. Because I was curious what the sleep mask does. With the clock, without a padlock? What does a sleeping mask? Oh, it won't even let me look at what it does? Well... That's annoying. Have no gems, so we're stuck with the lavatory or the storeroom. We can do the storeroom. It's now a tree. Boy, do I wish I had a shovel. Okay. Yeah, I sort of just don't feel like I'm making progress. Hey, Pond Water. How's it going? I bet if I could get in that one safe, that might help me. But I just need... I need a little bit more than knowing that the picture is the clue. It does not help me. Utility closet, spare room, chapel. What if we read through those? Let's do the drawing room. love a shovel. Oh, the boudoir, though, locks out that entire side. So the chapel's actually probably better. I'm gonna lose money, and that sucks, but it's still better in the long run. There's definitely some rooms I've seen come up multiple times that I need. Oh, for the first time, the bedroom actually has windows. Oh, that's a really pretty... Where does that river go? Under the house? West Wing Hall, the guest bedroom, or corridor. Let's do a corridor. Security gets me moving. At least. Launder money. Garage. I cannot do either of those right now. Spare room. I don't think it's being painted more. Just... It's my lockpick kit. Ugh. Better options, though. Man. No gems, but the billiard room... This puzzle usually has keys, which I guess is marginally useful to me. Alright. 10. 4 times 2 is 8. 5 times 4 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. 20 minus 15 is 5, times 3 divided by 15 is 1. Yeah. I'll take the keys. About to get into coat check territory here. Or not coat check, locked door territory. Oh, I think this is a bedroom I haven't been in yet. Oh no, I have. It's the guest bedroom. They told me about the billiards puzzle. Oh, but there's car keys. The off chance I get the garage. I do actually have everything in place to make that happen. If I get a gem. Alright, back into the gym. I am actually filling this out pretty well. The library, the West Wing Hall. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Lets me get more things. Alright, use the key. Oh, I want it. This is why I can't have things. I guess I'll dead end it to the lavatory. But I'm not gonna go in the lavatory. It's a waste of a step. I don't think I want that, but I also don't seem to have a choice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Mila. So there's the maids that we had pictures of. He had a picture of him with the chauffeur in the background. Cinca. Everything is Cinca. Just leave the laundry unfolded. Can I earn a maid outfit? Alright, game. Okay, I'll use a... Do not have gems. So, we're looking at a breaker box or the boudoir. Oh, actually, this is it. I have no more doors after this. So I guess maybe I'll go look at the boudoir puzzle again. With nothing else to do. Yeah, so the puzzle in here is that we have the safe. The Cinca Co. safe. I don't know what the code for this is. However, there is a photograph. And in this photograph is the code. The photograph is the code. So if anyone has ideas, I am open to ideas as to how to solve this puzzle. Or what I'm looking for, actually. What in the picture is my code? And I might actually just look this up because I don't wish to spend too much time. I was hoping I'd come across another, like, clue as to what it is. Like, how, all I want is, like, a clue that tells me what that is. What did it do? Just weird. Yeah, and it's more just like I want to see what I do with that picture. Oh, they're month days. Oh, okay. It's way more simple than I was thinking. I was like, do I have to count the presents? That's Christmas. So the code is Christmas. That's good to know. Knowing, like, that codes have a date associated with them, that actually really helps me. Now I get a gem. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, rough. And now it's silent, and everything is quiet. Yeah. The red envelope. I never did get the garage, which is so disappointing. So close to getting that disc again. But I think I have to call it a day. Because I can't afford anything, and there are no more doors open to me. Dang. So I think our mom possibly disappeared doing the same thing we were doing. That's does not bode well for my abilities to solve this. Well, you know, game, it's not so much that I favored the West Wing as I didn't get rooms that allowed me to move past the West Wing. Alright. Let's keep going. Keep going. Yeah, I guess I was a little hoping this game had more of a concrete mystery to it, but it doesn't quite feel like that. It does sort of feel like a lot of stuff depends on random chance, which I'm not a huge fan of. Alright, start me off the gem. I need to start getting rooms I haven't had before. Maybe I'll find a free shovel. But I think my days of finding free shovels are long gone. Oh, so I still have the letter, at least. That's cool. Well, as right now I don't have any money, this is probably okay. I haven't seen the study yet, so we'll do that. Oh, there's a safe in the study. Okay, so this will probably be another date clue somewhere. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. Wow. Poetry. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Interesting. So that's... Those mean something. And the security room, I think, board says what it means. The with and without. Something about that is important. There's a chess puzzle. Of course there's a chess puzzle. Ugh. These are blueprints for the room. Can't look at those. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Hold on. This actually seems somewhat important. Glove. Love. Sting. Sing. Crowd. Crow. Groan. Gown. Snack sack. Snack sack. Okay. Okay. Face and ace. Face. And ace is in the foyer, or the entrance hall. So, and then 44 letters in message. This is actually useful. So, I need to go look at the 44 letters at the top, or at the original letter. But those are pairs. So, I see what the pairs are now, and it is kind of what I was thinking with the pine and the pin. Is it's the letter that's missing from it, yeah. Is what the pairs are. So this one is plain and this is plan. So it's an E, and it's telling me that the E is in... Okay. And now I require the other side of my paper to draw this out. I wish I had graph paper. Lies, I have graph paper. What am I doing? Engineering paper. Right here. Now, do I have a pencil? I guess is the other question. Don't think I do. Oh, wait. I got one. Okay. So, it is 9 by 5, right? Because there's 45. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 5. And we know that F is in the bottom, and E looks like it's supposed to be there. So they'll tell me what the letter is and where it goes in the pictures, I would think. And then that's the special room up at the top. Okay. Excellent. That's what I thought. And so there was the other one was car and cart. So that's cool. Is there a year for this puzzle? The safe. Any help? Face and ace. 44 letters. Is 12 days enough? Or no. Or at least pulled off by Thursday. That does not help me. Sync ink. I don't see anything that suggests a date in here, though, which is unfortunate. And so 44 letters in the message. Black Queen. Or is it D8? Yeah, December 8th, 12:08. Now that I know that they're just month and day based, that actually helps me a lot. 2. M. Be prepared, December 8th. M. Be prepared for all our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. Oh boy. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Yeah, sure. Why not? What can go wrong? Interesting. How was dinner, Shallow Monkey? I hope it was good. I did finally open the safe. You were right, the picture is the clue. I was totally overthinking it. I had to kind of look up how the passwords work, and it's like, oh, it's a month and day. Duh. I can do my garage. I don't have the garage keys, but I could do the garage. And then I don't ever have to come back through the chapel again, really. Or mostly. Plus I get keys. Really trying to see if I can make this work. And then I bet the garage doesn't have power. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to come back once I set up a power room. Which I might go ahead and do right now, in fact. Off the den. If I can. If I can. No, but I can get 2 items. So maybe I'll get the keys. No, you're good. I was really overthinking that puzzle, a lot. It's is it the number of presents? Is it, I went into full, escape room clue mode. But knowing that I'm looking for dates really does make everything much better. So this is desert and dessert. Oh, do I need to be tracking these by, rooms, actually? Oh, no. Now that I'm paying attention to the pictures. So, we say closet is an S. It's a different S between those. The, heck room was it? The study is an E. I wonder if the letter on the plan moves depending on where you put the study. Cool. All right. The den is I would have said pray. Pry. Pry bar. In my head, I was like, that's a crowbar. It's a pry bar. Yep, that makes sense. This is British. So the den is an A. Don't know what I'm going to use this for yet, but I'm gonna use it for something. Alright, spare room doesn't have any pictures. Spare room is nothing. Got it. Courtyard also doesn't have any pictures. It's a spare room. Yeah. Fair. Okay. I could do my breaker box, which means I could power the garage. That's not a bad one. Let's do that. I want to open the driveway. And while I don't have any money to lose, I might as well go through the chapel. Oh hey, a free gem in the chapel too that I almost totally missed. Alright. Open the garage. Can I, like, see outside? I can. Oh my god. I was wondering if I could get outside. Ooh, that tree's, definitely sort of taken over. There's the gates. I guess you can put dirt on the driveway to dig up with a shovel. It's very peaceful. This is very pretty. I'm glad I finally got to come out here. But I feel like that might actually use another one of my steps. Oh, what the hell is this place? Hello? Rooms and areas more like I can do now. Cost additional steps instead of gems? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Well, I think I have most of those. Oh, shoot. No, I only have the chapel, actually. But, gems are consistently a problem, so I actually kind of would rather they cost me steps than gems. Today. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Open the gate, it stays unlocked between runs. Yeah, I was planning to go back to it. I just wanted to see... Oh, there's an apple. Cool. That offsets my hovel. 2 wings, 2 starting rooms, antechamber sealed, 9 ranks. Okay, back to my notes. Which say, where's room 46? 7590 tested full house, my full house theory, no luck, as expected. 45292. Interesting colors. So he's tried. He has tried 45 rooms. Where is room 46? Oh, was it because of his participation in the moonshining business? Which they definitely had going on, and what the car was mostly used for? Alright, that's cool. West Path, the grounds. I wonder if you get the garage... Can you get the garage on the east wing? Because if you could, then you could go out on the east path. Maybe. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, so that means every day I can go to the hovel. Or no, to that room and pick a little room. Huh. Well, it's quite lovely. I guess I've never actually tried to go back out. Hello. Is this the 46th room? Is it actually just out of the grounds completely? Can't do anything with it. That's interesting. This actually goes quite a ways around. I'm sorry, birds. Oh, here's my campsite. I've never actually been to my campsite. This is... Probably makes way more sense to come look at this. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Huh. This game is massive. Oh boy. Oh, here's the orchard with the tree that was cut down that had the heart on it. Oh, and I bet this is like... Oh, I want to get in there. There's like the tool shed. Oh, man. I bet this is a date, like their anniversary, their wedding or something. Apples. So many apples. Okay. Photo again? Yeah. There's a photo. I've seen the photo of that. It's in the dark room. You mine? Is there a mine on this property? Well, can't do anything with that yet. So I kind of need to get a dark room going, huh? Private drive. Oh, it does actually cost steps me going all the way out here, though. There's various locations. If I get the code on that gate, it stays unlocked as well, I assume. To the orchard. Well, this actually works out real nice because I wanted to go back to the entrance hall anyway. And I was actually curious about this. He said there's 44 letters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, there's got to be more than 44 letters across all of these. Oh, hold on. 4, 9, 13, 16, 22. That does not add up to 44. What letters? Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Open up to different rooms, to a different room in the house. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, so ace and face. That does track an F for this room, which is the entrance hall. Basically, he told me what they all were. Okay, this side. Do 3 steps. Or I could do a parlor. Let's do the parlor. Yes, thank you for the wind-up key. Alright. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So if these 2 are true, then this one is false, which means that they are not in one with a true statement. Excellent. I have so many gems, and now nothing costs gems. Was almost certainly a mistake. Oh, shit. The hallway is bath and bat, so it's an H. I assume I'm going to be trying to put rooms in that spell something? Possibly? Heck yeah. Give me the terrace. I haven't been to the terrace. I like how the environment doesn't render in over there, but that's okay. Nice little statue. Very pretty. Oh, well, this is 100% going to seal me off. Regardless. Although, let me see if I can get better ones. The rumpus room, not super helpful. The pantry, not super helpful. Well, The pictures may be tied to location rather than room. Actually, I do think you're right about that. Because the pictures in the rooms change. I've 100% seen that they change. And I thought they just changed on a daily basis, but I think you're absolutely right. That they do. It is based on where they go. So I'm filling in my grid right now. I need the parlor code, so I'll look at the parlor in a minute. But, so give me the closet. I have the study. I have the den. I have the entrance. And I need the hallway, which was H. Okay. Yeah, so let me go do those real quick, and then I may have to, this will be the last run for today. I did want to go in the rumpus room, though. I have some steps left, obviously, so I'm gonna run around and check my last rooms. I'm also gonna talk to my lovely fortune teller, see if he's got anything new for me. Elzara. So that's Bride and Bridge. So that's a G. A G right above the middle. Okay. Excellent. Progress. So there's 44 letters. So the spare room doesn't have one for sure. All right, fortune teller man. Talk to me.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Do you tell me anything different? I know you said until the dawn of the next day I won't tell you anything different.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, car accident.
I see the darkened cloud.
The house is just falling apart.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Huh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay, so it just now he's just telling me
What you
what
have
I already figured
heard
out.
here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So presumably the 8th letter is written by our
Until
mother, and we're
the
not going to
dawn
find it
of
here.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. Interesting. There's definitely some spooky shit going on. I'm down for that. Okay. Quick check in the terrace. Do you have pictures, Terrace? I would dearly love if you did, but you actually may be one of the rooms that does not have pictures. Yeah. Terrace does not have pictures. Okay. So there are rooms that are just not useful in figuring out what any of the letters are because they just don't have them. Let's see. Did I do the parlor? I did not do the parlor. Parlor is in E. Which is kind of what I thought it was, actually, based on... It says the bottom line now says safe. And then there's another missing letter that I don't have. This one's F. Let's see, we have the den. But I need this. Well, the spare room doesn't have one. The courtyard doesn't have one either, I think. Well, let's find out. I've only got a few steps left today anyway. I know the spare room doesn't. Let's look at the courtyard. We already got the closet. Courtyard does not. I believe the utility room also does not. Oh, no, it does. It has cot and coat, so it's an A. An A up there. Cool. Oh, good point. I do have keys. Shame I won't get to keep any of those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the courtyard doesn't. Let me just double, triple check that. Yeah, okay. So spare yard and courtyard are gonna be blanks for me. The utility closet did. I don't have the chapel or the garage yet, so let's pop into the chapel. Oh, hey, there's 5 is Milla, the sweeping angel. Farming? Interesting. That's a puzzle for something, probably. I don't see any paintings in here, though. Am I missing some? I don't really think there are any. Alright. Garage definitely does. It has car and card. So, the garage is a D. Alright. We'll see. Continue to save those. I wish I'd have been paying more attention all the way along to getting those, but I did not, alas. So, kind of next time we need to get the gate code from the dark room to open up the orchard. Is kind of a big milestone there. And then just keep going for new rooms. But for now, we're gonna call it a day. 'Cause, we forgot nothing. Nothing left to do. Small cottage today. Just a teeny tiny cottage. Got 3 new rooms though. That's definitely exciting. Day 8. Alright. So I'm leaving it here. As I'm done for the day. But next week is going to be finishing off Split Fiction with Minx. And then the week after that, we'll probably be back doing this. And now that I feel like it's taken me 4 hours to finally have a direction in life, but I have a direction now. I'm actually really hoping that the boiler room that powers the laboratory actually keeps that going, and I don't have to do that every time. But we'll find out. Anyway, thank you all. I have a very, very hungry hound to go feed. She's very, very in the way. Yes, you are slabbering all over my notes. So, thank you all. I'm gonna see if anyone's online. Not sure that there are. Well. Are you lying to me again, Twitch? I feel like you're lying to me. I guess I'll send you off to Meeks. Because reasons. We're doing Weeb Weekends, which is, like, fantastic. So, absolutely. I'm in for my Weeb Weekends. I hope you all have, like, a fantastic week. And, catch you next time. Try and, make some progress. Assuming I remember. But I still hope you guys have a fantastic week. And next week, more Split Fiction. Bye, guys.